Yo, Monk, what up, what up, what up? I got them samples that you asked about. Check them out. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just,
All right, man, look. We'll do as many takes as necessary.
fresh pair, whatevers. Look. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teach you, I'll teach you ABCs. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And you are too stocky, breath is too garlic. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. I don't play checkers, fool, this is not a game. Walk ashamed, don't stumble with your head down. Because you stumbled, you're hurt, you need meds now. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call an ISO, that's called a one-on-one. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Watch him fall. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Why show any mercy when they waving a white flag? Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. Way above the mean, that means advanced mathematics. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, but I don't mean to even stress you. I'm not here to impress you. Sweats and scuff kicks, sandals on a Vespa.
Okay, I'm not positive what you're doing wrong, but I know what you just did was straight garbage. Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this.
Fresh pair of whatevers, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather. I am my starting five, all I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble unless you want to rumble. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. You're worse than me. You're not more, you're a lesser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
Okay, I'm not positive what you're doing wrong, but I know what you just did was straight garbage. Well, at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatevers, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather. I am my starting five, all I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players, this is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am, I'm a national treasure.
Dang, man.
Talk to me, man, talk to me.
I thought you said you wasn't a rapper.
Man, I guess I never thought of
Yeah, I like this song, man.
All right, here we go. MP, you can do it.
Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why, Brian?
Please do tell.
Because I still have the box score to my rookie debut, and ever since then, when somebody gave me a framed box score, I kept it because it's just a beautiful thing to have, is your first game. So anytime I have a rookie on my team, I take the box score from him, I hand it to him, and I'm like, hey, frame it, remember this is your first NBA box score.
And what did that box score have to say about your rookie debut?
It said that I scored like 11 points, and we beat the Pacers, and Jalen Rose had 40 on us, but that was my rookie year, and we led the Eastern Conference from start to finish.
4 on the clock. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Garland's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mobley. The ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's LeVert. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, balance it out.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. LeVert passes to Allen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Allen with a screen on James. Pass to Allen. LeVert outside. Back to Allen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Mobley on a screen. Out to Garland. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
MP outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 15. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Well, it hasn't been easy for him, but MP's doing a lot to get the fans on his side. He's putting in a lot of work in the community.
And I'll tell you, that's a great way to win over a skeptical fan base. Put yourself out there. Show them who you really are. Make them know you're about more than just hoops.
Ahead of ourselves. So let's get started by diving into what's new in 2K23.
There's so much to.
MP outside. With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never a bad idea, Kevin. These games mean just as much.
Timeout. Starting.
It's the Lakers.
In the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. MP against Rubio. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in.
That's not fair. He's so crafty with the ball. Rubio is best scoring off the bounce.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game. And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Osman kicks to Rubio. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when Rubio is scoring, the offense really opens up, takes on a whole different life.
All right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections.
Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 21 points for MP.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Osman, covered by LeBron. Pass to LeVert. And stolen by James. MP looking around. No good from outside. Here's LeVert. Inside. And it's Rubio. That time on the assist by LeVert. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well.
Your Lakers, 21. The Cavaliers, 17.
Substitutions.
Right here.
The 3 from MP. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Second team foul.
1:58 left here in the second.
Hey, yo, right here.
Green by Allen to the inside, and stolen by James.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
LeVert the pass to Rubio. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeVert inside the line. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. Lakers leading by 21. MP outside.
Hey, come on, grab that.
LeBron throws it down.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
At the elbow, it's Allen. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Rubio misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to LeVert from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Rubio outside. They need this. That shot off the mark.
Trying to get his man back with the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how...
Well, we know the Shep always thinks he's the best rookie.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance. And that concludes...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just faster. The human body can take only so much.
They've got Bryant. MP is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Osman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Timeout.
Garland.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Heading to the ball,
Well, Cleveland shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. And it's Osman into the 3 spot. The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 39.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Some things change here in the league, but a little trash talk still seems, Steve, like a key component to the game. I'm having a hard time remembering. Did you partake in that?
I did, Kevin, but I didn't call it trash talk. We just talked, and you tried to get into your opponent's head. And also, for me, I played better when I was talking.
3-pointer.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Garland. Allen in the post, working on Bryant, and Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
The 3 from MP. That shot missing. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Love finds LeVert. Locked up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
MP outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Lays it up off the glass. LeVert's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just the case of LeVert wanting it more. The wing playing put some heart there, taking those 2.
Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. And once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin.
Second personal foul.
Showing them how it's done. Great to see that, MP.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
94. The Cavaliers. 74. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Good game, MP. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Shep, did you listen to this new MP?
What's up, MP?
Boss, what's up, boy?
How you?
Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hey, man, it's you, bro.
Sound light. You and the leak been cooking up.
What's up, man?
He's busy in the studio right now. We ready to work if you are.
Always ready, man.
Yo, matter of fact, Boss played me some fire you had with Demo, man. Like, honestly, I think you might sound good on this track right here.
Oh, the one y'all was just listening to?
Yeah, you want to get in there and lay something down?
Wait. Right now? Like now?
I'm just shook now, MP.
Just go in the booth, see what happens.
Let's get it, man.
Gonna work hard.
Right here, good?
Yeah, you good, man. Don't think about it too much. Just.
It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. Got Matt and FT, they call me the mentor. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. I have a lot of shoes, that's just how it goes. How's the weather down there? Is it cold out? I'm a star on Broadway, that means I showed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Close, but let's try it again.
This time, try being good. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
All right, let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. You riding the pine, you gon' get a splinter. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill? Yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Close, but let's try it again.
This time try. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
You sound like hoodie weather. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoffs play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down there? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill? Yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Whoo, boy, you
Give me
crushed
some,
that.
give me some.
Yes, sir.
Good looks, bruh.
Bro.
My niece loves Jake Duvall.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care.
You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about Brandon marketing Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddy's pet project.
What are you thinking?
If you want to...
You can fight back. Look, if...
MP, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
There he is. This is the #1 market.
Also, just be sure that no one's interfered.
Let's go, Jazz! Let's go!
And for coaches bringing in new systems, Clark, it's amazing to watch them build a base and then add layers to it.
I agree, B.A. I mean, that's one of the remarkable things about the NBA and teams coming together. You've got to build it, and guys have to sacrifice and adjust along the way. That's the only way it can work. And you've got to be fundamentally sound and committed to the process, coaches and players.
And the Lakers starting five. There's son Ilyasova is out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Jared Vanderbilt.
And the second free throw is good.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Clarkson. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Pass to Conley. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now here's Conley. 11 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And with all the attention he drew offensively,
okay, maybe you guys got the lead now, but you ain't gonna keep it.
And here's Bogdanovich, coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now here's Conley, looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's MP. This one for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
3 points.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clarkson with the ball. 17 points in his last outing. Vanderbilt, the pass to Conley. And the shot goes. Conley's got 7.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Checking in for the Jazz.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's MP. Again, the Lakers score.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Clarkson outside. To the middle. Here's Azubuike. And the 6-footer is good.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score. I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
1:49 left in the opening quarter. They get it again. Azubuike. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim.
Los Angeles calls T-shirt. Fans.
For the Lakers. Azubuike, he's checked in for Markkanen. Vanderbilt comes in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Butler. From deep, MP. The rebound by the Jazz. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Ersan Ilyasova. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Horton Tucker can't hit. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's MP. Again, the Lakers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too. Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take.
And the shot goes in. He has 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Connex from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Abaji. From deep, Conley. Here's Azubuike, and that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And, you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Conley. 7 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Abaji. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range. And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
MP, that was good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Conley. And the the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Hey, a savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize.
And you know what's happening, Jazz fans. Let's get back for your Jazz Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Jazz Breaker Dance Crew. Get loud once again for
1:44 left in the first half of this game. Clarkson passes to Butler. Off target with the 3. The Lakers in the lead. A deep 3 from MP. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. MP's got 31 points. Clarkson finds Butler. Markkanen with it. Defended by Jones. Jones with the block. And they'll get another chance. And here's Butler outside. That one no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. A deep 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the...
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Utah, Jared Butler. 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 37.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
To halt the run. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Utah shooting only 36% during the second. Bogdanovich passes to Clarkson.
I got it, come get it.
Markkanen with a screen on Westbrook. Clarkson for 3. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 6.
The Lakers, 46.
Lakers in a tough spot injury-wise.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup with, and that is going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt, the forward tandem. Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Azubuike in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Azubuike. 10 points for him. Left side, Conley. 5 on the clock. And it's Clarkson missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP no good. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Clarkson with a screen on MP. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. And that one's good. Vanderbilt's got 5.
The floor general Conley. Dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Conley with the ball. He's against Ilyasova. And that one's good from Conley. 11 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
No problems knocking that one down. Ilyasova's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Clarkson fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind the star players.
All right, MP. Let's close this one out.
Oh, really?
Play smart.
Stepping up in the world. Think so?
Let's go, MP. Watch right. And watch left.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Thomas Bryant, LeBron James out there with Ersan Ilyasova. Then it's MP, and it's Beverly in a 2-guard.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Conley passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Markkanen doing a nice job, cutting with purpose after the screen, folks. I mean, he's extremely hard to guard in these sets because he's intentional about his cuts.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
We hope to see you again soon.
Man, that new MP joint trash.
Whack.
Deal of a lifetime. Exclusive content. Interviews, photos, more. Only right here.
So is the restaurant.
Over here. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Looking like you want a program. Anybody need a program? Come on now.
I've been working here for 17 years now. I know. Yeah. That's what happened to you. Program.
Hey, MP. Great to see you here at the Gatorade training facility.
Yo, what's going on? You already know what it is. It's your boy DJ, and you are...
Come on, DJ. I gotta keep you on your toes, man. I don't want you to know what's coming up, but...
So, MP, tell me more about how you got together with Boz and Elite.
Yo, honestly, man, I gotta give a ton of credit to Monk because...
Now, this sounds like a great experience, MP, but I know firsthand...
Nah, that's actually a fair question, man. And I can understand how...
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah.
the house.
Everything all right, Coach?
I don't know. Have a seat.
What's going on?
Just wondering if you feel okay.
'Cause your flow is sick!
Seriously, Coach?
Seriously! I was just listening to that new track you dropped. It's amazing!
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
MP against Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Shot from the low post is good.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Powell outside. Now Leonard. Here's the three. Buries it from three.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Jackson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Powell passes to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. He's against Ilyasova. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 5 now. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. a pretty remarkable achievement. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Over Bryant. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Lakers basketball.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP way outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. 15 points in the game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Here's George. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And here's MP from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA, so they got a nice collection of shooters.
Coming onto the court is your Clippers.
Great shooting opportunities, so lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mann in for Jackson. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Mann. Pass to Morris.
Who's watching him?
George outside. Here's Mann. Kennard outside. George with it. They double-team George. Here's Batum. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Morris. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to George. Stolen by Jones. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They need this. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Defensive foul, Austin Reeves.
And the free throw, no good.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19.
Your Clippers, 11. The Lakers, 30. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers USP.
Group for the Clippers.
You'll never have a game like this again, MP.
Pass to Mann. Now here's Covington. 1:51 left in the first half.
Number 11.
This won't last. You can't hold on to that lead.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. Here's Mann. with the floater, and it's good on the layup.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State, Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Patrick Beverly out there with MP. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Damian Jones. And it's Reeves in at the 3.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
MP outside. Back to Beverly. Pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. The Clip. Clippers go the other way with it. And for Mann, proving he belongs, earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
NBA, I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes.
Now here's George. 26 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's MP. They're leading by 8. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And here's George. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It doesn't go for him. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top, up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
44.
And thank you for joining us as with
their plus margin on the boards has fueled this league. They've been to much more.
And time now to talk. Thanks as always for watching.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt, and it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's MP. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Drops in the 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Clippers shooting is around 55% so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well called, George.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got. And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
To the paint. Pass to Powell. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
MP outside, launches it, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Steps back. Leonard outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
Ersan Ilyasova. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Call the Clippers.
Clippers to the foul.
8 seconds left in the third.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's George. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A size.
The Clippers, 52. The Lakers, 70.
Back to the game after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jackson. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Patrick Beverly.
Help me out.
There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
George passes to Zubac. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
And here's MP from outside, and again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most 3s in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the 3s keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Jackson, the pass to Morris. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Lakers, their shooting is around 55% so far. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Morris. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's MP. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Jackson. Morris against Bryant. From about 16, Morris can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot.
And for the Clippers. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy.
We thank you for your attendance tonight. Your support is tremendous. Have a safe trip home.
Broadway play? Yeah, like one of these.
Yo, MP, man.
What's going on, fam?
Just want to thank you for
Yo.
My boy, what's good?
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things gotta...
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but...
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to chance.
MP.
Mila, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like this is what I need to do. For both of us. Trust me on this one, okay?
Okay. Then we'll do it.
All right, Rick, talk to me.
Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othella's ouster.
Okay.
But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othella's trying to trade you. I mean, at this point, if we do that, there'll be plenty of people in the city happy to see you go.
The key here is to make the case that Othella is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though. We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all.
My nephew's a huge J.
Oh, what's going on, man?
What's good, bro? How you feeling?
Good, man.
Ready?
Yep. Hey, you want to see something tonight, man?
How you feel?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna catch you. I bet.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Barnes out there with Medu. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Fox. This one for three. Bryant with the rebound. Fox against MP. Offline with his three. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Steps back and shoots. Another miss by Fox. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's MP for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. First quarter, 1 minute and a half in. Here's Fox. The shot from the low post is good.
And give Fox some love there. The D wasn't that bad, but he was just focused on finishing that one.
Lets it go with the three. Again from deep, the three-pointer good from MP. MP's got 12 in the game. And the pass to Sabonis. The shot misses. The Lakers go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd.
Swish! Keep making them!
Defensive foul. Harrison Barnes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Free throw, no good for James. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
MP, good.
Three-pointer.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. Barnes passes to Sabonis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Offensive rebound, James. And James throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why?
It's teacher time. Let's see
for the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. Sacramento again missing.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
The Kings trail by 11. Herter kicks to Mitchell.
Get that board!
Off target with his three. Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And that's 18 points for MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Monk. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Mitchell passes to Holmes. Lakers with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Put it back, put it back.
The Kings trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Westbrook. They double him with MP. 5 on the clock. Mitchell in the corner. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. MP looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 21 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points.
Your Lakers, 25. The Kings, 11. And your Lakers, 15.
And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Walker is out on the wing with LeBron. Ilyasova out there with Bryant. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 2021. It's been a consistent.
Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy and
way to come out, guys. Great job.
30.
A lot of stats go into making. And now let's look back on that first half. That'll do it for our show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Second half underway, and here's what Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes out there with Medu. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And there's Davis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
A 3-ball. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. MP fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
MP up top, guarded by Fox. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. That's 36 points for MP.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Fox against MP. Fires the 3. Fox, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Barnes. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. And the foul called on MP.
That's his first personal foul.
Substitution here for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Medu. Kevin Huerter comes in for Harrison Barnes. Monks checked in for Davis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot.
LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
percent on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Trey Lyles checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Mitchell with it. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a deep three from MP. Rebounded by Holmes.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Now, Huerter. Holmes, that's a screen. Another. Three for Sacramento.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 45 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Mitchell. LeBron with the block.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he got that one up in time.
The first quarter with the score, the Lakers 67, the Kings 41. Court at the line for Los Angeles, Damian Jones.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd
93.
Sir. Good game, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. You look good out there.
Good looks, good looks. I'm going to see you around.
Thank you for your attendance. We appreciate your support for the team. Have a great night, everybody.
Telling yourself that, but if they could replace us all with an algorithm, they would. An algorithm probably wouldn't eat someone else's pad thai out the fridge. Your name was written so small. That was yours.
MP, you've been holding out on me.
What'd I do?
Hanging out with...
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground.
They wanted to eliminate distractions so the team could just function at its highest level.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, he couldn't even get on board with it, man. The entire organization had a...
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these...
Man, maybe it's... He's old school, and this is maybe too...
YMP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might...
Lakers, baby! You don't mess with the best!
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Now here's MP. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. And he converts the layup.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Irving against MP. Three-pointer. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Back to Irving. Over MP. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP against Irving. A deep three from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here's Irving, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Durant for three. Here's Claxton. And they're going to count that bucket. And here comes the coach's team.
That's an awful call! What did you see there, Rep?
At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton. One shot.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will...
Shot does not count. Los Angeles calls. Who wants a
Still peeved.
Get on your feet.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise. Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Over MP. And it's MP with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Irving against MP. Pass to Durant. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, 3-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
Kept alive. Out to James. Irving against MP.
Come on, man. Don't forget the
Fires the three. Nails it from three. MP's got 21.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Timeout called.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet. Best position on the court.
Hey, watch the back door.
Here's Sumner. Check by James. Irving against MP. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 6. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
On the floor for Brooklyn, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Sumner in at the small forward position. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
A deep 3 from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside Simmons. And there's another one for the Nets.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's MP from outside. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Irving against MP. Irving. The putback. No good on the shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. From deep, MP.
Come on.
Sumner with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Irving. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Irving's got 10 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From deep, MP. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
Now here's Simmons. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And here is Irving. Driving inside.
Angeles foul. Thomas Bryant. That's his first personal foul.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. And their three-point shooting.
Hello and welcome. You know, Jeff Owens has really impressed me, guys. I mean,
taking some time now to look at our matchup. Thanks for tuning in. Now we have.
And with with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's MP. Thomas Bryant out there with Ersan Ilyasova. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Over James. Durant with the bucket.
Now the mid-range is his comfort spot, the sweet spot for KD doing work.
Irving against MP. And there's another one for the Lakers.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Los Angeles foul. Number 11. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Claxton. Durant with it. Now guarded by Ilyasova. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built in the defensive side of the floor.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for O'Neal, and Sumner subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
Switch.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Stolen by MP. And it's the Lakers on the break. And so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Endorsed for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 47 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Durant on the attack. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
MP's doubled. Ilyasova, right side. MP outside. Off target with the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's good.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, they have a long way to
connect again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Ilyasova's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. MP no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sumner. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. Beverly, the pass to MP. Good! Another from 3.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
From deep, MP. Beverly outside. MP outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. 5 on the clock. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 59 points.
Hey, who got here?
Sumner on the wing. Puts up a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become. Three-point opportunities.
Personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And now the Nets on the break. And that one's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
What a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of the lead. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Amazing game, MP. You were the man.
110. The Nets, 89. Thanks for being a part of tonight's game. We look forward to seeing you again in the future. Please have a safe trip home.
Jen was clear about the target for that. The subject line of the email was teams we team up with. What's there to be unclear about? Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad, they just are as we are today.
Okay, so what's up?
So the trade rumor leaked, and Othello is escalating things.
Okay, because of the Luck article?
Almost certainly.
So, what's our next move?
Well, first things first, you're wanted in the press room. Now, Nate White had this report, so you're going to want to call on him first, face this head on.
Okay, yeah, I can handle Nate.
I'm sure you can. After that, head to the office so we can talk next steps, okay? We're going to have to...
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. My team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Trade rumors are part of the game, man. You know, I don't pay much attention to them. I just put my head down, focus, and just take it one day at a time. I mean, if you let the distractions get to you, you're not going to be at your best. And if you're not at your best, you're not going to be able to give the team what they need in order to win.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one. I love the people, the culture, the history of this franchise. I mean, y'all know my girl Mila is from here. We love this city and we want to make this our home for a very, very long time. You know, but if I get traded, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to simply use that as fuel to show that they made a huge mistake.
Do you have any messages for the front office, though?
I think I said all I need to say on this. So that's going to be it for today, all right? Thanks, guys. Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
Only the ones that play back. Yes, you can tell those should be the first team back.
Why to be the best when you want your team at the I did not want to make Davis. That seems way too US dominant for Shaq.
Starting to do a game goes a long way. Fire, my friend, but I imagine there's some demo.
I read that story in the local news. John Luck sure loves you, doesn't he?
Nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so?
Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like...
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the...
What's up, Nicole? Oh, wow, this is quite the setup.
Well, you're the cover story. We gotta make it look good.
I dig it. So what would you like me? Here, there?
I think we'll have you head into the back so we can take some pictures.
Okay. Give me something cool, some...
Oh, that's an easy question. I would say baller, 100%. I mean, that is my first and only true love. It's good. I mean, so
Less
finding
talking, more posing.
Okay, my bad, real quick. Just finding that outlet with music has been super cool, but I've existed without that outlet for my whole life up until this point. You take basketball away from me.
Okay, I hear you, but do you worry that exploring this other passion might be opening you up to criticism?
Who?
I don't know. I mean, you have a bad game. A fan might think you're not as focused as you could be. You've already been quite the lightning rod in the media with your draft position and local popularity and whatnot. Do you worry at all about giving your critics more ammunition?
Now, if I would have started worrying about what the critics thought, I would have been quit basketball years ago and probably would be doing something like being an astronomer.
An astronomer?
Okay, so new direction. Okay. Now you're a big boy.
Not at all. I mean, I'm taken seriously because I've worked with some very talented people.
But what do you think made them want to work with you? It feels like maybe you were vetted by them before the public even knew this was going on.
And the balloon popped. Such surprise!
Talent recognizes talent. I mean, Demo saw me impress people right here in this room and wanted more. Foz and Elite heard those tracks that I did and wanted...
It seems like you've given this a lot of thought.
Well, I'm just trying to give you some good answers, that's all.
Oh, I like this little smile. More of that.
Okay.
No, too big. Just a teeny smile, like you know a secret. Huh?
Not to interrupt, but music...
I mean, it's just a great avenue for me to express myself and shine. You know,
Okay, so now we're almost done. I just need you to...
Expect the unexpected. That's all I can say. Good.
Program. Come on. 110, 2 for 15. Deal of a lifetime. Exclusive content. Interviews, photos, more. Only right here. Can't get these anywhere else but right here. Come on now, people. Sorry you didn't buy one. Sorry you didn't buy one.
All right, program, right here.
Hey, you. Get you. Over here. Yeah, over. Yeah. Looking like you want a program. Now's your chance. Come on now.
Gotta have once in a lifetime opportunity.
Anybody need a program? Come on now. Sorry you didn't buy one.
All right, program, right here.
Hey, you. Get you. Over here. Yeah, over. Yeah. Looking like you want a program. Now's your chance. Come on now.
Gotta have once.
Call, right? Hey. Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to hand
Take your
out.
flyer somewhere else.
Oh, come on, man. Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in...
y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I can put some of these flyers on the window.
Oh, my goodness.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something?
So the Lakers win the tip. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start always a good sign, but don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And Hayes throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And here are the Pistons. Cunningham, left side. Stewart. That one, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Lets the three fly, and that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from MP. MP's got 6 points. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now the pass to Bagley. There's the dish to Cunningham. Burks on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Bagley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
MP, no good. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there,
they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now, here's MP. Playing Brooklyn, he was nearly unstoppable.
Shots are just flowing through him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Hayes with it, covered by MP. He gets that one. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a deep three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. The three. No good, shot missing. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Neither team a big-time contender in their respective conferences, but the teams are fairly evenly matched.
Their first timeout right here. And the Lakers with some changes. Ryan is checked in for Eddie Isofa. Toscano Anderson comes in for Anthony Davis. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Diallo comes in for Alec Burks. Ivy's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Saban Lee's subbed in for Hayes. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And here's Diallo after the three-pointer from MP.